Initiating match.
Okay, for some reason that didn't work. For some reason, I don't know why I disconnected, but on that note...
Okay.
I mean, that video already exists on YouTube, Taekwondo. You could just... It's available. I just made a better version of it. If you just look up SpongeBob Home Depot, you can find the exact same video. I just made my own version. I mean, the Home Depot theme is not copyrighted. Oh my god. Major amount of hair. Yeah, the exact same video exists on YouTube, you just haven't found it yet. I just made a better version of it. Because I can make videos. I mean, if you could put it up on... The song is up on SoundCloud. Like, it's not copyrighted on SoundCloud.
What about the pickpockets?
Oh there! Come and see these
Hmm.
Oh, what about the pickpockets?
I still need to use some resin for today. Although, I could do ley lines, but at the same time, I could use the, what's it called? I do need these shackles, though. How many more locations do we have? Well, we have the last location, which unlocks tomorrow. And then we can unlock the Sealy that we want. Although, I want to see if... I think there's these co-op challenges I'm not so sure if I can beat by myself. Although I don't remember which spots on the map do I actually need to unlock the challenges for.
It's not.
Okay, let me test this out actually. The heck? No, Taekwondo, that's old news. That is very old news.
It's not.
The heck? Wait, hold on. Hmm? The E doesn't work like that? Wait, hold on. That's where the E went.
Access denied.
Hmm. Then again, Taekwondo, you're not really up to... I don't expect you to know everything about gaming news, because there's only certain things that your eyes and ears would catch on. Yeah, so they say that their game is inspired, but it's a different game. And that's one of the articles that says so directly from the developers. And that article was from when? This article was from September last year. Like when the game came out last year. And I was here like since day one when this game came out. I'm trying to think.
No touching.
Okay, so that works.
Don't blink.
Oh, they fixed it. Perfect. Oh, there's a white tassel. They fixed this thing. Thank you, MiHoYo. Thank you for fixing this. Let's see. Ooh, I can max refine a white tassel. Perfect.
Booyah!
You want to see multiplayer in this game? I could show you some multiplayer. This game has had multiplayer ever since it came out. Damn, okay, hold on a second. I mean, you only fight the bosses one time, Taekwondo. There's really no need for multiplayer on bosses you fight one time. Do I need that book, actually? Or do I need this one? Maybe this gold one, considering I do have a character who needs the gold one now. I'll do one round of that. I know you want her so bad, Night Tick, but, like, don't let people who have the recent character, like, discourage you for, like, well, don't let them actually discourage you. Because you still have 2 weeks in order to get more pulls. You don't have to, like, spend your money right now if you could get, like, more pulls. No, they're not called centaurs, they're called Lionels. Someone is not an actual Breath of the Wild fan. Hey, what's up, Riley? I see you got the Cocogoat as well. Cocogoat squad.
Next on the agenda.
I think what you, the trials, yeah. Those are the trials at the end for the Master Sword.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
I mean, one of my VIPs who should be here would, like, explain to you better, but he's not here right now, so... And if you leave right now, Taekwondo, he probably will come in because... Oh, look, there's another person trying to enter. Hey, there we go, we have a Klee here. We just need one more person. Oh, hey, there's a Chi-Chi here. Oh, we're getting one more person. How the heck is that possible? I have no idea. That's weird.
Life goes on. Well, I'm fine. Not scared.
Okay, we got a full team. Let's do some co-op and... Oh boy, okay, let's try to change things up. Please don't tell me you're actually going to go with that character, Riley. Riley? Except Trials of the Master Sword? Yeah, those trials are just hard in general, no matter what. Okay, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. I mean, I had a hard time myself, but I was able to do it somehow. I don't know how, but I still did it. You know. I was gonna turn on the music, but I guess the game doesn't want me to turn on my settings right now. Alright, everybody, let's see that Hold on. Does anyone need to eat? Actually, I'm gonna help over here.
Speed of light.
Submit for judgment.
Uh-oh. Gonna explode.
A touch of frost.
Power of the Take this.
Submit for judgment.
Uh-oh.
Faster. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Submit for judgment.
You're going down.
Nice.
One with my blade.
Faster.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, I missed.
Nowhere to hide.
One with my blade. Forward with my blade.
Okay, there we go. Hey, what's up, Sushi? Sorry I couldn't answer your message. I was doing this because somebody wanted to see what co-op in this game looked like. Yeah, that's... I'll just wait till my resin resets. And then I could do like a few domains. Did the DMs shaft you? What do you mean? Is this a new gamer word I'm not aware of? I just only messaged you to see what you were up to. I think I might as well just turn on the regular game music for today. Yeah, there were treasure hunting spots that I think I marked on my map. Okay, I think I could get rid of this one now. Oh yeah, that can happen. No, this is a regular spot. So I could have sworn I had a mark on my map for a couple of other, like, what was it, treasure hunting spots that had... Oh, right, there's the thing in Storm Terror's lair, I forgot. So I don't know if it makes a difference. Wait, unless I went away from the area. Now, even if I left the area, the challenge spot should still be here. I specifically remember around here. I'm trying to figure that out, Sushi, because, like, I left the area. There was a challenge thing, but I left it alone. I don't know where it went now. I don't know how it technically works, because that wasn't 100% explained by MiHoYo. And even then, I don't know if, like, doing a co-op would... Well, it would help, but I don't know if, like, the people who help in co-op would benefit from it. No, like, nobody has that answer for me. You said over by the circle. Wait, actually, you said over by the circle. Okay, so this is where this thing is, this contraption. Is it this one? Hold on, let me actually switch teams. They get rewards for 4 runs. Oh yeah, I also got the Cocogoat. Let's see here. Because, like, I don't know if it really would be better off doing this in co-op than it is single player. I mean, I did the first thing by myself. Oh no, this is a slime one. That's a different one. Yeah, this is a different one.
Nowhere to hide. Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, this is not the one. Let me look up a guide actually, because I remember the treasures that you find are like right in this area of Storm Terror. I never touched it. Like, nobody explained the mechanics of the challenge things to me. It was not properly explained either. Well, all I know is that you can do it in co-op, but you can't invite people into, like, co-op for it. And now I can't find it. Well, that kind of blows because when I was doing it, I had nobody to co-op with. Oh my god. I could swear that you could, it was around here. Hold on, I need to Google this because I'm not getting responses from anybody right now. I can't find this thing. Yeah, day 2 was just the barrel thing. That one was fine. I could be able to do it by myself. You gotta grab one of the points last for challenges to spawn. I'm out of points now. I already grabbed all the points, so does that mean the challenge disappears? Oh my god. This is irritating me now because, like, I'm getting no information from anybody. Like, I saw the challenge, I marked it on my map, but now I don't know where it is now. Not even the Sealy. Not even the Sealy can help me. Like, had I known that, like, the challenge would disappear if you leave the area of the map, like, I would have just, like, done it on the spot. I had, like, zero insight. This really makes me mad. And now I can't find it. Because the spot I found it in just disappeared. What the heck? How does it disappear when I leave the area of the map? That makes no sense. I mean, so long as it wasn't free Primo Gems, I would be fine, because I could get, like, the other resources by myself, but... What the heck? How could a challenge just disappear on me? I don't know the full details of this thing. Like, even when I Google it, my brain doesn't comprehend it. It disappears with the daily reset? That is rather jank. That's not fair, really. This is a mess, miHoYo. This is an absolute mess. $50K more in the experience books? I mean, it's not just that one. I think I left the one near the ruins here behind too. I think? Oh my god. What? This is not properly explained. This patch is just, I don't know what to make of this patch. This literally makes me mad right now. Okay, I think I did this one. This is the one where you have to shoot the barrels. Yeah, I think I did this barrels one. I think I did. But on my main account, I don't think I did it, because the thing is... Like, nobody tells me... I couldn't figure it out if, like... If there's any real benefit to doing a co-op rather than single player. Okay, so I guess I got this one done. Alright, so what about the third day? No, wait, this was the third day one. Yeah, even according to PCInvasion.com, Genshin Impact's Lost Riches event pages didn't make the unlocking requirements clear enough. It really is confusing. They didn't make it clear. Let's check day 5. Day 5 is... There was a challenge in day 5.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Liam? There's a good... Maybe there's a chance it could be just randomized. So there's one over here that I think I unlocked. It might be randomized for people now that I think about it. So in this part of the map, I got the iron coins, right? And supposedly there would be a challenge over here. And I think I remember in this, around these spots over here, it's right around this spot did I get a challenge. However, it still disappeared on me. Yeah, supposedly I left a challenge behind. I don't know. What was not specifically clear and not explained thoroughly was when and how it would reset. And if there's a limited time on the challenges. And apparently what they didn't explain is that there's a limited time on the challenges. Alright, so the torch puzzle is over here. Yeah, it's confusing. I don't know. I feel like I missed out on potential rewards with, like, missing out on these challenges because they never said. MiHoYo, no sources literally ever say that, like, oh, there's a limited time to do these challenges, it resets. No sources officially say that. That's what they failed to say. They're kind of slacking in that department. They're really slacking. Wait, that's a grass slime. Yeah. I don't see the challenges anymore. I had like... I did the balloon one. I skipped the Storm Terror one, and I skipped this one. At this point, I should have at least 3 challenges. And I only did 1 of them. And 2 of them just disappeared because the game never said that the challenges disappear. Or unless it does and I'm not. Hold on a second. This is understandable. While searching for treasures, you might encounter difficult challenges. And this says throughout the entire event, you may collect a total of 3 co-op challenges in other players' worlds. But that's in other players' worlds. They didn't specifically explain that.
Hi, how are you?
They never specifically explained that, like, in your own world. Hey, yo, Potato, how you doing? We're just on a treasure hunt at the moment. So I only did 1. So we can... So, in other words, we can only do up to 3. So it's completely randomized then. And if it disappears, you have to do another treasure hunt to actually... Oh, wow. So that means I still don't have 3 challenges on my main account. So we should... So at best, we do up to 3. Yeah, this is really ambiguous. Yeah, so you did 3 challenges already, Leon. I'm not so sure if you can do any more. Yeah, this is really ambiguous. They didn't explain it clearly. Even when I look back at those guidelines. Alright, for now, let's keep on let's look for more treasures and see if I have any more challenges that pop up. So between now and the end of this treasure hunt, I can do up to 2 more challenges, I think. So I have like 6 more chances to find 2 more challenges then if I already did 1 here. But how you doing, Potato? How is your evening going? If you were to have a new event that works like this, Mihoyo, please actually explain this clearly.
Nice and spicy. Racy.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Income. Feel the beat.
I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're just trying to figure stuff out. We're all just trying to put our brains together and figure stuff out. So it's up the stream. So it's up the stream that way. So I just... Maybe I could try to rock the Cocogoat team, even though, like, wait, what achievement did I get? Oh, thank you.
If there's fire in your soul.
Cocogoat. And she has a bell that rings.
Next on the agenda.
Don't waste
denied.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Speed of light. Access denied. Don't blink. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Well, that was something. Yeah, I don't know how, but like, hey, thank you for the contribution, folks. Okay. So I'm guessing for the challenges, if you help people, it counts towards 1.
Hi, how are you?
It counts towards 1 towards the 3 criteria. They need to explain this a whole lot better. This is confusing my brain. Hey, what's up, Kaiser dude? It's funny how like somebody was talking about Breath of the Wild and then they leave and then the person who knows stuff about Breath of the Wild shows up. See next to a challenge if you want it. Wait, let me find the stuff around this map first, actually. And then let me see if I need to do that. Something we've been discussing about Kaiser Dude is how they were rather vague in explaining about the challenge thing for the treasure event. They weren't specifically clear about it. Like, not comprehensive enough. So if you look at the guidelines here, it says, this is understandable. While searching for treasure, you might, with a very thick might, so it's completely randomized. And throughout the entire event, you may collect a total of 3 co-op challenges in other players' worlds. The thing is, though... Yeah, it says just 3. And the thing is, though, is that I've had challenges I've run into, but I didn't touch. And when I go back to the same area that I found the challenges in, they just disappeared. That was not explained. It was not explained that the challenge disappears after a certain period of time if you didn't touch them. That was not explained. For some weird reason. Alright, let me find the stuff around here first, and then I'll join you, Bouncy. Where? Oh, there it is. Avoid the middle treasures for last to be saved. You mean when I'm searching for the coins? Yeah, no problem, Kaiser, dude.
Next on the agenda.
I'll still leave, like, one pile behind. There's a good chance I might actually find the last treasure around here. Okay, I still have one more to go. Let me go ahead and join your world, Sushi. Wait, no, wrong menu. Oh, you're offline. Oh wait, I can't join because like this is my other account. But let me see if we got a challenge here though. Which world level are you again? On that one? Alright, this is a side one. Okay, this is not a challenge. Good. Alright, so no challenge in this one. Let me go ahead and hop over to that world then. $420. That's pretty lit.
Should we really be off work this early?
So the thing with me getting Cocogoat is that it was a guaranteed because from Tartaglia's banner I managed to get Kuching somehow. And even if I wasn't able to like, well, let me think. It was 52 pulls. Oh, that's still resets. Oh, that's still pretty early though. Because like 11 pulls for free to play, that's still pretty early. Okay, so yeah, I remember this one then. Let me swap. Even with the guaranteed benefit. Wait, hold on. Is this the barrels? I don't remember this being the barrels. It was the ruins in Liyue that was the barrels. I mean, you can activate the challenge to see what's up. Well, it is barrels. I can't do a single thing. Alright. I don't remember this challenge being the barrels. It seems like the challenges are all randomized then. Cocogoat time. Alright, I'm gonna help you aim. I love this charge shot. It's literally a Timmy Pigeon killer. Okay, so that's 2 challenges done for me, I think. Okay. So we've confirmed it now. So you can regardless of if you're in your own map or on someone else's map, you can only get up to 3 rewards. So we're able to confirm that much. Okay. Now we know. Now we figured this out. Okay. So yeah, Potato, do you think you'll be pulling for the Cocogoat to give Chi-Chi her best friend, to give Chi-Chi her babysitter? I kind of think Cocogoat is like literally Chi-Chi's babysitter. The other 5 stars I've been hearing people pull from the latest banner. Oh my god. Not that kind of milk. I hear people have been pulling, D-Luke from this banner somehow. I wouldn't say completely. Ooh, I got some gems. Hold on. Weapon banner. Dang it. Like, if I don't get the Ammo's bow by the least bit, I would like to get the freaking Skyward Harp. Anyways, so... that means I can only do one more challenge. Actually, there has been a rising Chi-Chi infestation. Like, even though the sample size is not as large as you would think, it's kind of larger than you would think. Oh yeah, Potato, before this event ends, what color do you think you're gonna get? Because, like, once you pick a color Sealy, you can only stick with that one color. And here's the thing with the yellow one. Like, yes, this is the color of a 5-star. But Mr. Voice Director said that, like, so many people are gonna go for this color into thinking that picking this color will give them 5-star pull luck, that the luck will probably be spread way too thin. So honestly, no matter what color Sealy you pick, I don't think it will have much effect on your 5-star pull luck. It will be, I think the luck will be distributed equally no matter what color you pick at the end. I think for this account, I'm going to go for the pink one. Yeah, so we're going to be doing the Cocogoat story on my main account. For now, we're just going to do the treasure hunting for now because we want to focus on maintaining the integrity and figuring the challenges out for everybody so we can make it fair and understand what MiHoYo wants us to do. And I still don't have enough resin to actually satisfy my needs for today. All the luck will return to blue. Exactly, exactly. That's one way to look at it. Okay, so there's a dangerous cluster over there.
Don't waste my time. Access denied.
Whoops, you're on this side. Go to that side, please.
Your life is mine.
This is long overdue.
Okay, that's enough of that.
It's nothing. Speed of light.
Don't waste my time.
Born of ice. Healthy. This is long overdue.
Don't waste my time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wait. Wait a second. Where's the last opponent? This has got to be bugged. Hello? 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 Well, they aren't going to buff the Geo element, so
Someone needs assistance.
Geo's going to be, like, a powerhouse. Okay, this has got to be bugged now. What the heck? What the heck? Why is it still on my map? Although, the double Geo residence is still pretty Gucci. For what it is right now. The resistance to interruption is pretty integral for the Spiral Abyss, honestly. That is so weird. One more opponent if I move forward? Yeah, why is Dangerous Cluster still on my map? This doesn't make sense. If I defeated all the opponents... Hey, no problem, Potato. We'll be here for a bit. We should be... When you come back, we should be here in time for the Cocogoat story.
Someone needs assistance.
One thing I can actually probably say about, like, the Cocogoat is that when one is building her... It's okay. Don't fall asleep. Of course, I'm just putting whatever artifacts I have on her, but... She could be an interesting case where which artifact set would work for her. Oh yeah, Wanderer's Troop. She might be like an exceptional case where the Wanderer's Troop set could work for her, because the only other character I find that the Wanderer's Troop set could work is Venti, I would think. Maybe Tartaglia. I wouldn't be so sure. Although there are different builds for him that make him more DPS worthy than that, but Ganyu is very known for her charge shot for sure, as people have seen. A lot of people see what she can do, and what y'all saw what she can do when I charge her shot up to level 2. It's very... But, I don't know. But in the case of using a full set, like, 4-piece Wanderer's Troop, you'd have to have, like, the right bow to go along with it. Otherwise, a 2-piece Blizzard Strayer would work, because, like, a 2-piece Wanderer's Troop by itself isn't gonna, like, be substantial alongside a 2-piece anything else. 2-piece Blizzard Strayer 100% would work. If her ice damage is a bit more consistent, then a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer would work, but a 2-piece is what would be fine for now. The other... You can't also go wrong with, like, a 2-piece... Actually, for any character, you can't go wrong with Noblesse Oblige, honestly. So, 2-piece Blizzard Strayer plus 2-piece Noblesse Oblige would work pretty well for her. But yes, Proto Crescent can also work for her. For if you put her on the field for a long time, since it does boost movement speed. And what else could work for her? I mean, you could do energy recharge for her, but I don't think it's necessary considering she's got a good amount of that. The only thing that is of interesting thing is that her E ability scales with her HP. That's the only thing particular. Otherwise, this is just cryo damage, cryo damage, cryo damage. This boosts her charge level 2 shot, which increases the crit rate for it. The Q grants a 20% cryo damage bonus. To active party members. Yeah, this feels pretty selective. Yeah, I could ascend her once for the fate, but I kind of want to save my Acquaint Fates at the moment. I'm at the soft pity mark for my normal banner pulls on this account. So what we can determine is that the challenges, like, are just about random. You can only do up to 3, at least. This is around the middle part. Alright, let's see if there's any treasures around this side. Wait, why is this still here, though? This objective is still here. I don't know why. That is a major bug. I have not seen this happen to a challenge.
Don't waste my time.
I'll catch up.
Kind of feels nice to listen to the in-game music again. Okay, so... Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, why do you guys exist?
For Rex Lapis.
With sword to shadow. Don't waste my time.
So how many coins do I have left? Good question, actually. 44 out of 60. So... there should be one over here, then. Or it should be one on this ledge over here, actually. Wait, no, not on this ledge. Yeah, we should be almost wrapped up in this area, then. Let's see here. Wait, this one's at the edge, right? You know? Okay, this is the challenge. This is the challenge. This could either be... this probably could be my last one. Alright, so we got the challenge one. Alright. Actually, before I forget, let's go to the exchange shop. Purchase all that Mora. Oh, wait, 2 Fatui agents? Yeah, I'm gonna have to Wait, what's the timer on this, then?
I'm all for work-life balance, but
Oh, you...
I'm not time to clean up. Access denied.
Cut to the chase.
Don't flip.
Give up.
I'm on the wrong team. Well, alright. We're gonna have to do this co-op, then. Well, whenever anybody is ready to join. Because honestly, the barrel one, I think, was the least punishing. This... yeah, this is just... redonkulous. So after this one, Leon should still not be able to get a reward. This probably could be my last reward? Question mark? Let's see how this goes.
Horn of ice and frost.
This is order.
Incoming.
With sword to shadow. Nowhere to hide.
Incoming. This is long overdue.
Can't run from death. No escape. Stabilize. Order.
Okay, I got 50. So we get the Hero's Wits, the 50,000 Mora. Are these like the only co-op rewards? Okay, so both of you already got your rewards then. So it's 50,000 Mora, the Hero's Wits, and...
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Okay, yeah, so you can only get up to 3 rewards then. Okay, so that's confirmed then. That's confirmed. Okay. So 50,000 Mora, Heroes Wits. I forgot what the last one is. Was the last one Primo Gems? I think? Alright, time to check around Dawn Winery. If I do have another challenge... I don't think I have another challenge, but... That's true. The special ones did have pre... Oh, we don't have any more special ones. And that's like 30... That's only 60 primos. So we only get 2 pulls worth of primos here. Damn. Well, that blows. Okay. Alright, I have 2 more areas worth of treasures to look for. On here. If there is anything I need for both of my accounts, it's more bows. I know the prototype Crescent exists, but it's not really a bow I would use. Compound is pretty exclusive to Fischl as much as, well... But you can also use Rust. Although Rust is a bit more versatile. A tiny bit more versatile. Machine gun Cocogoat. I mean... You would not use Rust on her. You would use, you could use Compound. Because if you're aiming... You're primarily focused on this charge shot. Which is the Timmy, pigeon killer. It's kind of interesting, like, how people would say, like... This is what Mona can do. And then you have the AoE, which is what Amber can do, but in a larger field. But also at the same time, it's like... Well, let's take a look at her numbers real quick. I only have her at a basic stuff. %31.7%, 30... Okay, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. If you use physical, charge shot level 1 is 124%. The bloom damage, okay, that's better, that's better. Plunge damage, 56.8%. Low-high plunge damage is 114% or 142%. So the inherited HP is 120%. Skill damage, oh. That cooldown, though, is amazing. It's probably going to be extended the more I level it up. Ice Shard damage is 70%. Duration and cooldown is the same. Because right now it's pretty interesting how, like, the Cocogoat is, like, compared to D-Luke right now, too. She's not just compared to Amber and Mona. Because she shares, like, a similar kit with the both of them. Now it's just... Now she's even compared to D-Luke and Klee. In terms of, like... Hey, yo, Mailbox.
Hi, how are you?
We're just looking at Cocogoat's numbers right now. Because, not only is her voice actress a number cruncher, but we're kind of number crunching in our brain right now as well. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, exactly. Klee and D-Luke are both pyro DPSs in their own right. Like, most archers, as far as I'm aware, that go the DPS route just end up being like sub-DPS. They can output really amazing damage. With the Cocogoat and Fischl, they're the... If you have Venti, you have Venti. Tartaglia's on a different scale. But if we're talking about, like, primarily focused on DPS levels, then Cocogoat and Fisho are right up there in their own elements, in their own unique ways. So we can get that, so that could be said and done. Also, this is my second 5-star in this account. Wait a minute. What's really upsetting, though, is that my next 5-star poll, well, normal banner is going to be randomized. Character banner is back to the 50-50. On my main account, though, we did pull Alfredo and Sushi. It's a disgusting amount of pulls for Alfredo. It was the most amount of pulls I've done in any of my pull history for Alfredo. For a C0 Alfredo. Like, even more pulls than getting my C0 Zhongli. Why am I not finding this? Yeah, he is worth it. He is an amazing damage stacker. People would think Zhongli would actually put Geo up top. Another test subject.
Don't waste my time.
You're open.
No touching.
No touching.
What?
This is long overdue.
You're open.
Speed of light.
Assault. Dodge this.
Superconduct.
Income.
It's no. Your life is
You're open.
Nowhere to hide. This is long overdue. Speed of change.
Well, this is pretty good for Superconduct, actually.
Cut to the chase.
Oh yeah, definitely. I actually have a C6 Fischl on my main account, because Fischl is like one of the easiest 4-stars to pull. Whether it be from the first banner, or from Alfredo's banner, or like, even if you do the normal banner and pull her off of the normal banner, it's still pretty good too. I am fine with the way Zhongli functions right now. I have him on my main account. But if it makes people satisfied, it makes people satisfied. Because I'm only a portion of the consumers of MiHoYo's clientele. Oh hey, we're in enemy camp. You really what? Ha. Oh bruh. Oh hell no. Actually, hold on. Yeet. The thing that MiHoYo will keep on arguing about for Zhongli is that he's meant to be played as a primary support. But we have characters that fit that criteria a bit better than Zhongli himself. You guys good? You guys good? Like, yeah, polearm user. Polearm user, the only polearm user we've had is Xiangling. And people build her to be a DPS, whether it be primary DPS or sub DPS. You expect them to run as like a main damage dealer. MiHoYo is trying to give off the impression that, like, yeah, you have a polearm person, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's got to be the main damage dealer. But the thing is, the rate at which you deal damage to the polearm is, like, pretty good right now. So, of course, they should be a main damage dealer.
Dodge this.
Alright, this is better. Oh, gotta go after that. Good thing I finally got Dragon's Bane for her. If that ain't sexy, I don't know what is. Wait, what were you guys saying? C4, okay. I haven't built randomly on a two-piece Belial two. Yes, like any character with Noblesse Oblige is terrific. And retracing Belial is definitely what you can go for. I have it for two-piece retracing Belial
for work-life
and
balance, but I think this is
Kutching, please. Or should I say Kutching by Tool. Two-piece retracing Belial plus two-piece Archaic Petra to like benefit his geo damage, since I have Favonius, the Favonius lands to trigger his meteor, his giant meatball from the sky. Because that's the thing, like you use him if you're not using Zhongli for the shield, you're using him for his giant petrification meatball. Oh yeah, that's for sure, Sushi, for the C4 thing. And that's true, it does affect the wearer, which would also make sense if you're running Zhongli as an offensive thing. I have him switching in and out for, switching in and out with the rest of my characters on the double Geo team setup, and it still works fine for me, honestly. It still works fine for me. But once they put the Geo buff in, I don't think anybody's going to complain now. Even my Tartaglia is just... What is it? My Tartaglia is just C0, and he's still working pretty amazing. Oh yeah, he's also my only max character that I just maxed this week. I'm still not ready for World Level 7 yet, because I need another DPS or two to be at level 90 with him. It's just rather unfortunate from like the testimonies and what people say about World Level 7 and beyond, is just that no drop rates really improve. Okay, so we found all the iron coins. Tiancho, is that Tiancho? Yeah, Tiancho. With a level 80 friendship team for like soloing? Oh yeah, I got 80 resin. Might as well do some ley lines for that. Okay. Let me collect this part, and then let me collect these treasure pieces, and then we can swap over to my main for Cocogoat's story. Otherwise, Mailbox, if you're still there, how's your Sonic the Hedgehog? Gotta go fast. Anyways, how's everybody's day going? How's everybody's Wednesday? Hey, there's the Fatui Patootie. I just love how the Wind Dude is like... It's kind of interesting. The Wind Dude is so squishy. Yet you go up against like the Pyro Gunner, and he could be tough as balls if you don't like wear him down well enough. You think the wind Fatui is like tough as balls as well, but he's pretty squishy. He's definitely one of the squishier Fatui.
By royal decree. Don't blink.
Have you been pulling on the Cocogoat banner, Bouncy? We still have like a couple more weeks. I just got lucky somehow. This is probably my luckiest pull to date. And I have not had any pull luck, honestly. Where is this one? Oh, there it is. It was camouflage next to a tree. That was a pretty good placement, MiHoYo. That was a pretty good replacement. You got me. Where's the meat? Where'd the meat go? Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Just went through a boss forgetting I had Benny's ult. Benny does come in clutch now. I finally got him to C3, actually, from trying to pull for Alfredo. So I'm pretty happy about that. So now Benny's an absolute unit. I just need to raise his level more. Frick. This piano is so relaxing. This is the composer playing his own music. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Gotta go fast. I got a C1 Mona from trying to pull for Alfredo. I've been getting nothing but Mona and Jean from my latest character banner pulls, if it's not the banner character. So, the past 3 banner characters required the guaranteed pull to get them. Which I'm pretty mad about, because, like, it should not have been that way. Venti was the exception. He was the exact 90th pull. Like, actually the exact 90th pull. All the other banner characters that I've wanted that I pulled, they had to be guaranteed to be pulled. Thankfully, we didn't have to do 180 pulls, but the closest and the farthest we got up to was 133, which is still ridiculous. And that was Alfredo. Alfredo set the record for 133 pulls. I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm pretty good on challenges for now that I think of it. Oh. Speaking of challenges. Gotta pop these balloonies. Uh-oh. My aim is not true tonight. There's one. Wait a minute. I never hit hard pity, hopefully didn't need to. So you've mostly been getting banner characters from like the 50-50? Ooh, it's the messenger. That's a chest exclusive. Wait. Do I already have a maxed out messenger? Oh, no I don't. Might as well. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, when it comes to like getting the weak spot bows, it's between the messenger versus the sharpshooter's oath. They both can increase crit damage, it's that it depends. Do you want to consistently increase your damage on weak spots? Or for every 10 seconds, do you want to deal additional damage as crit damage? Because, like, with Venti's build, if you're making a weak spot build for Venti, like, it's either or. Especially when you have Venti a Venti a Constellation 1 is probably going to require a whale to do. What the frick is this? Where's this thing pointing? Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I see what we're doing. I think I see what we're doing. Burb? Yeah, I haven't gotten this one before either, and this is a new one for me. This might be my last challenge. If I don't get rewards from this, then I don't get rewards from this.
Nowhere to hide. By royal decree.
This is interesting. No! I was almost there. This should be doable, though. This should be 100% doable. Alright.
Nowhere to hide. Incomplete.
Alright, that's the goal, right? This is the goal.
Have a load of this.
Incomplete. Nowhere to hide. By royal decree. Incoming.
I got Mora. I got 50,000 Mora. I think that's probably my last reward, actually. Yeah, I got 50,000 Mora. So I think that was my final reward, so I can't get any more rewards now. Oh well. So we got Hero's Wits and a bunch of Mora. Well, that's confirmed. I saw it on the left. If it was clipped, then we can confirm that. Anywho. But yeah, how's otherwise how's everybody else's Wednesday? How's everybody's besides me, has anybody else pulled for the Cocogoat? If you're still pulling for the Cocogoat, then hopefully you got some luck, because the English voice actress for the Cocogoat pulled her last night, and she's been giving luck to everybody. Yeah, so that should be my final reward for today. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for my resin to reset, and hop over to my main so we can do the Cocogoat story. It's so easy to complete 15 domain challenges at this point in the game, especially when you're like, especially when like the main materials need are from domains. Leyline deposits? That's a really longer incentive. The thing is, like, yeah, you can listen to Japanese, but I do enjoy how the English voice cast actually play their own game, and they love to interact with with their audience. It was pretty fun to interact with like Paimon's voice actor, Ganyu's voice actress. It was wonderful to hear Zhongli's English voice, like do some sexy impressions in the voice call. It's pretty chill to interact with the English voice director for Genshin Impact, so there's that. Alright, it's time to switch over to the main account. Oh, nothing, Kaiser, dude. We figured it out. So, you really can only get up to 3 rewards. I think I just got my last one. I got Hero's Wit, I think, and like 2 pieces of 50k Mora. I think that's the last reward I could get on single player and co-op challenges alone on the treasure thing. You can help people with the challenges unlimited amount of times, so you can only get rewards 3 times on those challenges alone. That wasn't explained, but we just figured that part out. Like, well, it was somewhat explained, but wasn't explained clearly, is the keyword. Yeah, if you're still there, Mailbox, how's your Wednesday been? Sorry if I didn't finish asking the question. I was just, I was caught in the moment. Oh, once again, I got Poetry Exchange. See, because I run the Spiral Abyss over and over for experimenting, it was easy for me to complete that. There we go. Now we've unlocked the Cocogoat's quest. And that's 30 Primo Gems. Of course, I'm not pulling the banner on this account because I've already dumped a bunch of pulls on the previous characters. This dude took 133 pulls. I am so salty. I mean, he's worth it, though. He's absolutely worth it. Oh, welcome back, Taekwondo. Okay, so before we actually get to the story, let's make sure we get the second round of treasure hunting out of the way. Lordy. I mean, not much is new. We're just doing some treasure hunting before we do some story stuff, Taekwondo. And I have commissions. And Eye of the Storm has been spotted. Hilichurls are building a camp. And what is this? Hilichurls are manufacturing explosions. That's dailies for you. Hey, yo, Potato, welcome back. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and start the Cocogoat story. Feels like we should get some story content out of the way, so let's do that. I may not have Cocogoat on this account, but that doesn't mean we can't be able to experience her backstory and stuff. Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh.
I could get used to this.
To date, this is my only max leveled character.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
That's gotta be Ganyu's voice as well.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler?
Nope.
It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why did she go there?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
You don't say.
Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
Yeah, we did Resident Evil 6 in October. You probably, it was probably too scary for you, Taekwondo. Because I played horror games before, but you never watched, you were never around when I play horror games, that's the thing. I played Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was back in October 2020. You might have been there, but you weren't around the whole time, probably because it was too scary, because it was a first-person horror. Anywho, what were you saying, Paimon? I mean emergency food?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
No, you can only use Prime on yourself. You can't be able to gift with it. In order to actually gift, you actually have to, pay for somebody's subscriptions, apparently. That's how it works. Shouldn't you get back to work?
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Yep, no problem, Bouncy Sushi. Thank you for stopping on by, and thank you for the help earlier, too. At least we got the whole treasure rewards thing figured out, since it wasn't explained clearly.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who could do it, indeed.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Overtime?
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
I think it's Aotong. If I last remember what that mountain is called. The reason why they put the Z in there, because I guess it's a bit easier to pronounce for people who speak English. Although technically, if you put in, like, the romanization, it would be like a C instead of a Z. But for the sake of clarity and pronunciation... Because the Asian languages... Well, not all Asian languages, but a good amount of Asian languages and Hispanic languages are like round-mouth languages. And when people are so used to speaking English all the time, we're like flat-mouthers. So a lot of the pronunciation is of a lot of different words and vowels and sounds are so round-mouthed. That's the best way to like say it. In comparison to English, like even the Queen's English is like flat-mouthed. Yeah, Paimon usually refers to themselves in the third person. Oh, that's where she is. So if you're having trouble learning, like, it's... Like, it doesn't matter when or how you start learning a language. It's that, if you're having trouble, like, adapting to speaking a Hispanic language, like, Portuguese or Spanish, or Chinese, or any other Asian language that's like round mouth, then that's because there's the difficulty in saying like round mouth like consonants or vowels, because English is just not one of those languages.
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Hey, it's the Cocogoat. Wait, hold on. Can I just get a picture? Wait, hold on. I need to get a picture with the Cocogoat. I'm her buddy, Beto. Let's see. Alright, let's do photo mode. I kind of like that. Close-up camera? Oh, she turns her head. I like that. I like that. I'm saving that. Oh my god. Oops. Alright, so we're hiding that. Let's change the angle here, actually. Or, it's better close up. Am I standing at the right position? Hold on, maybe I need to move a bit closer. Like so. At least the photo mode in this game is now a little bit more versatile. You got options and stuff. Are they about the same height? No, clearly she's tall. The Beto's taller. I'm just taking a picture of them together because they're actually
If you ever want to trade tactics,
they're actually pretty good friends.
always ready.
Background blur? Does background blur actually make it look good? It kind of does make it look good. I was less than 0 years old when I was learning Spanish. I wonder why. I really want a gaming keyboard. A lot of keyboards can be gaming. Try an ergonomic keyboard if you're looking for something RGB. My thing is RGB, and I got it on Black Friday, actually. The thing is with a noisy keyboard, though, is that, like, they can actually be a pretty good performance. It's called a mechanical switch. Mechanical switches actually have a longer endurance and pretty good performance for a keyboard than the kind I'm using right now. I love this photo mode. I seriously do. I feel like this thinking pose... The thinking pose could work better if I'm standing on the other side of her. Let's do that, actually. So if we stand over here next to her, I think the height difference... Yeah, the height difference is a lot... Then again, we're standing on an uneven rock, so that could be also a thing. Okay, so... hide personal info. Yeah, the background blur helps to make them stand out a lot better. Alright, so if we do thinking... Ooh, I like that, actually. I like that. So if we zoom in like this... Ooh, this is actually... I like this. I like this. Now, what if we make the background blurry? Her confident and her default phase don't look any different. Yeah, scalpers nowadays are just, Actually, I don't like the background blur like this. I kind of like that, but not as much. Alright, I'm gonna take one more waifu photo. You know what? Default? Thinking? Yeah, thinking looks a bit better from this side. I'll just use this as a reference. Alright. Let's talk to the Cocogoat now.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
You seem different.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be.
Yeah, because, like, unlike any other cheesy mobile game with, like... This game has a lot of dedicated voice acting when it comes to using the equipment and how much effort and talent that you put into this game. It actually is professionals that did this. When, like, voices that work from home and voices that work in a studio. Like, they've used both at-home equipment and studio equipment to get the voice recording for this game done.
When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
That's very true because, like, there's two, like, it's kind of like a civil conflict. You have, like, the spiritual guardians, the Adepti, and then you have the Qixing, the 7 constellations that are, like, part of a governing body of Liyue. And because Ganyu is, like, a mix of both, it's kind of a conflict with her. But nobody wants to get rid of you.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hey, what's up, Burb? It's a Burb.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
How to host? You could do like a host command on in your own channel's chat. And if you have the better Twitch TV extension, you could be able to use a host button. Get along?
A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Hold on a second. Let me see if I can actually reboot this conversation. Because I want to actually get a screenshot of that face. That face can certainly be emote material. And it's something to be able to, like, draw. Pardon-moi, folks. Oh, is it more like pardonnez-moi? I forgot how I forgot how French grammar is. Although at some point in time I did learn French in middle school. Would have continued to learn French in high school, but the teacher was... Hey, welcome back, Mailbox. Oh, I was gonna pause, I was gonna restart one of the discussion points for, so I can pause on Ganyu's face so I can get, like, a screenshot of it so that way we could be able to, like, get a reference as an illustration. I need to get my precious print screens, you know? Oh, hey, you could talk with her again.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here?
To host someone. I mean, ask your local fire department. They know how to host people.
I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
I mean, if any moderators around, they could be able to tell you.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
So that response didn't matter.
Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
So what if we say there's a huge misunderstanding?
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hello again, Burb. The mystical Burb.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Chat about the old times.
A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friend.
Oh, it's coming up.
Tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Okay, I'm getting a screenshot of this. There we go. There we go. Now we got that. Now we got that screenshot. I'm gonna save that. This is kind of a cute face. Oh no! What have we here?
Did somebody say boom?
Entertainer. Oh, I need to get a screenshot of this now during this, because when it changes, like, time of day, like, you get different colors on here. There we go. You don't have permission to? Oh, like, I don't know how that works then. I might have to look into it with Leon. But yeah, her eyes are so majestic.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Now that's a good topic.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Excuse me? Excuse you? What did you just say? When the horns on the top of her head were caressed? Camera doesn't want to focus tonight.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Nani?
Wow.
What does caressed mean? I wouldn't want to say the definition out loud. I'm gonna let the more older, I'm gonna let the older folks in the chat explain.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Oh.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
And there she goes. It seems you didn't read the room.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
You kinda...
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
You did the exact opposite. Impressive. That is a mood from Paimon. That is a major Paimon mood. Why can't we get, like, screenshots of the dialogue? Like, seriously, I'd like to get, like, screenshots of the dialogue. Windows key? Come on.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it.
Story time!
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I barely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong.
Yeah, good night, Taekwondo. It's probably late to where you live right now, and yeah, you actually muted one of the great parts of the game, which is the animation with the drawings and all that. Thank you for lurking, TJ. Oh my god. You accidentally muted when the whole animation was playing. Now you gotta look it up on YouTube. or watch the VOD, the video when it's up onto... Oh my god. You've officially went from Taekwondo dub to Taekwondo dumb. Bruh. Wow.
Bruh.
Taekwondo dum. There we all have some dumb moments, but it's 8:12 p.m. where I live. But yeah. If you have school, then like don't stay up too late. You really shouldn't. You should get some rest.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
There we go. Now TJ's face can cover up Paimon's. I mean, emergency foods. I mean, anyways.
Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to
Cowabunga.
achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
A trial?
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
You say anything, crowd retainer?
This trial will test her spirit.
There's no voice filter there.
Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
Oh, there's a little bit. Man, that animation, though. Like, I wish we could, like, rewatch the animation, but, like, when you go to your items in the game, the only thing you can, like, look back on the animation for is wind, courage, and wings. Other than that, if you, like, look at anything else here, you can't look back at any more animations. Like, you can only YouTube it. And if you want to look back at... Actually, hold on. Archive. Travelogue. Yeah, you can only review the dialogue. No, like, visuals. Where's the Cocogoat? Oh, there she is. Is this a scenic spot I could take a picture with her? Actually, it looks more appealing if we take a picture over here. Like this. No, we don't want the background blurred. We want the background to look like this. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. I'm getting some pretty good pictures here. They're either besties or they're actually more than besties. Because I know there's, like, character dialogue that Ganyu says about Beidou. Alright, I'm good. I'm good with the pictures. Wait. I am now good with the pictures. Anywho.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
I'd like to try this Adeptus training.
Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Ikazo. Uh-oh. Oh, let's grab these while we're at it. Oh, she has a Skyward Harp, Pogs. Which is a weapon I don't have.
lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
No, gliding is a problem for the, let's see here. Wait a second, hold on. There's a bunch of platforms over here. Now what? And there's one over there. Almost there. Oh my god, I can't aim.
Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Oh wait, there's a bridge here. I'm the one being pea-brain right now.
Next on the agenda...
Wait, if I pause... Oh, if I pause, the timer pauses. Okay. She's 82 right now. With 19k HP. That's plenty. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a bit more than my max level Tartaglia. 1877 attack. 42 elemental mastery and 240 max stamina. Skyward Harp is at... Oh my god, would I love to have this weapon. Her artifact is Noblesse Oblige. Good choice, good choice. Constellation, we are at Constellation 3. Taking damage from a charge 2 arrow decreases opponent's cryo res for 6 seconds. One hit regenerates 2 energy. This effect can only occur once per charge level 2 arrow. Regardless if the Frostflake arrow or its bloom hit the target. Okay. The E gains 1 additional charge. Increases the level of the Q by 3. Okay, okay. I see this. So her Q has been increased thanks to the talent. Okay, so we have the passives in now. Okay. I approve. I approve.
Next on the agenda...
Wait a minute, did I not activate these burbs yet? Oh wait, I did activate the burbs, what the heck? Aha, they debated you. Wait a second.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Being an Adeptus is not easy.
Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Word, that is facts.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is it Mooncarver?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Xiao?
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
How interesting, says Kaiba.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Would make sense. Xiao is an Adeptus as well. Where is... Oh, there he is. We know he's going to be playable, but it's a matter of when MiHoYo will make him a playable character. A lot of people have high hopes for 1.3. Anything that's leaked or data mined, well, that's not to be talked about. However, we do know what his element is. We do know he's a polearm user. That's literally in his character art. If there are any elements, any parts of his abilities and stuff that will be tweaked from closed beta, that's up for MiHoYo to do. Ah, this loser. So yeah, this dude is wind. He can use a polearm, and well, obviously his abilities from closed beta testing should not be changed, but the information about it, like how it affects him in the game, probably could get changed. So we'll see what happens with what MiHoYo is going to do for him in the testing lab, unless they just want to keep him the way he was from closed beta. Although he is an interesting character, but I don't think I want to pull for him. Actually, I got another person we could be able to take a picture with him for. Ooh, their hair colors are kind of similar. Yeah, they're not gonna lie, it's kind of similar. It's pretty interesting, actually. That might be fun with this photo mode, I swear. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that too. Ooh, it's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, definitely really reminiscently similar. I don't like the background blur for that. Oh, I kind of like this, actually. Looking at the camera. Close-up camera doesn't work like that. Trying to get like the right angles and stuff here. I think this is okay, honestly. And they're unamused. Well, Xiao is unamused. I'm just having a lot of fun with this photo mode. What if we put Venti next to him, though? Does this look a little bit better? Not really. Actually. Sometimes it's hard to get the right angles. Oh, that's his Yaksha mask. That's pretty cool. I kind of like this angle, actually. I bring the camera? No, if the camera is brought closer like this, that would look a little bit better. Oh, okay. I like the happy mood here.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I like this one, actually. I like this one. Small boy gang. All about the small boys. Thinking? Alright, that's enough picture taking. I'm having a little bit too much fun with this.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Oof. That's gotta hurt.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You can say that again.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
Doesn't matter which one I say here.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
People can take that out of context.
Focus on the trial. I'm not here for idle chatter. Focus on the trial.
Whatever shall we do here? Well, this looks interesting. Now configure the party in the Oh my lordy.
The trial's begun! I might can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Time for takeoff.
Yahoo! Access denied. Orders given. Orders received.
Fate is upon you.
This is long overdue. Life goes on.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
This should work.
Born
you can get away? We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis!
For Rick's last piss. I mean, what?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, wait, hold on. Those are easy.
Orders given. Orders received. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? No touching. I didn't feel that. Don't want to be sealed back up.
Oh, not the zombie lolly. Not the zombie lolly.
For Rex Lapis! Brace yourself. Access denied. Time for takeoff. Go. Warrior of Ice and Frost.
Okay, these guys are next.
Here we go. I swear by my sword. Orders given. Orders received. Decided by destiny.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Guys. Access denied.
Ooh, we could stack those. Ooh, stacking Mona's E with Ganya's E. Okay, that's a combination. Alright, Chief, how do we do? How do we do? I think I found a bug with Alfredo, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, what's up?
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
That lone wolf was truly admirable. You could be nicer while sharing them.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
When you get a second try auto-attacking and press escape during the final swipe.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I can see why he finds this type bothersome.
He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant.
Brago.
What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
It's one of those dev door glitches? I wouldn't be so sure myself because Maya Alfredo is not up to like a really good level. Show some respect.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
Oh, it kind of feels bad for this dude. You're talking to the one and only great Cocogoat here. You gotta show some respect.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Come back to the harbor with us.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
Can you believe a human like me just once?
It's true. Just believe us.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Hey, what's up, Shizatori?
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
That's part 1 done. We gotta do part 2. Oh, over here. It might have been a glitch then for you, Sushi. It's probably a glitch with Alfredo. Or some random glitch that happened.
We're finally back.
Aw, Paimon sounds so happy. That was a weird screenshot I took. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get that. Let me restart that. Let me restart that in a bit. My friend tried it and it worked like once for him and I was just curious. It's probably just a glitch then. 我很好，你呢？还好。 I love how those emotes are just spazzing out right now. That's funny. That's like really funny. No, my game didn't crash. I just need to turn off the game on purpose.
We're finally back!
Go Xing.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Yay, we're walking with the Cocogoat. Well, I think she poofed there. Yeah, no problem, Sushi. Hopefully you don't run into any more bugs or glitches. Yeah, everybody's internet is not working these days at Chisatori. You're not the only one.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
I kind of actually like... Wow. Every time I try to get like a picture of a cutscene, it's like difficult. That's the reason why I'm like closing my game in and out. It's just because I want to get these pictures in. What were you saying, Kaji? My... Until this afternoon. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That is so weird. Regardless, everybody's suffering with net issues nowadays. Like, doesn't matter where you are in the nation right now. Internet service companies are kind of behind schedule, as Ganyu would say, of keeping up with the demand in this day and age, especially when everybody's indoors. Oh, so that's what happens if we restart the game. It actually sends us back to, like, a bunch of rocks behind.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
Hey, there's a Kato in the background. There's an orange Kato, the dock Kato.
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Who is you?
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Who is this man's calling a little missy? How do I respond? It's a bit awkward, little miss. I feel like it kind of would be funny if I like repeat what he said with the little miss thing. Should I go for little miss? Like, say it's a bit awkward. I feel like it's like either like one or the other. before I select my response, I'm gonna wait for the net to finish hiccuping. Apparently, we've dipped down into red territory on OBS again. And that's happening. It'd be like that. It really be like that right now. Seems like this hour is when a lot of people are using like the limited bandwidth or something.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Leo after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
Oh my god. Shocker. I just love the female protagonist's face at this point. It's kind of funny. Here we go.
The same rank as Ningguang?
I wouldn't say that.
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Is it also me, or do I get a Mark Hamill vibe off this guy? I know this guy probably isn't Mark Hamill, but I can't stop helping get like a Mark Hamill vibe out of him, honestly.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected, he's actually helping her. Or I'm afraid that she didn't even notice.
Let's move then, to Yue High Pavilion.
That doesn't matter what I say there. Do you say anything here?
Don't think too much about it. My daughter really needs Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
What are the actual characters of his title? Okay. I just need to check what characters those were. Keto. Greetings, Kettle. It's the duck. It's the duck Kettle. The duck Kettle. The one who guards the ducks. Kettle meet Ice Lolly.
Life goes on.
Kettle meet my buddy. Oh, come on. My buddy wants to play with you, Kettle. I wasn't hurting the kitty. I was just introducing the kitty to my friend. The Ice Ghosty.
Leave it to.
Meet Cat Lolly. Now this just makes sense. It's like they're having a staring contest. It's actually like they're having a staring contest. It's amazing. Catception. Yeah, too bad we still can't pet the cats and dogs in this game. I need these pictures, though. Find something. You know, funny enough, the voice actress of Jean, Stephanie Sutherland, she actually adopts a lot of cats. So she's actually like a cat mistress. Are we supposed to go? No. I am actually allergic to pet dander. I know this is just a virtual cat, like a digital cat, but still. That's actually something about me.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Aw.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin.
Aw, she smiled.
Aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
This kind of sounds like Rosaria's voice, not gonna lie. Is this person the same voice as Rosaria? That's kind of creepy.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records.
Tax evasion?
There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
You want them to expose each other?
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Oh, it's the dude below the docks. Oh, I know who we're looking for. That sneaky son of a gun. What's he pilfering this time? I mean, what's he selling? I mean, what's he trying to make bank off of this time? Oh, you're trying to evade. You're trying to... This man's committing tax evasion.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life?
Ugh.
That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Ooh.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Hold on, I actually want to... Let me rewind that back. I kind of want to get like a screenshot of that face. Whoopsie daisies. That's another face I kind of like want to see if I can make an emote material out of. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just getting some pictures because there's no other way we can get pictures of cutscenes. This is also one of the rare occasions we actually see this character smile, because this character rarely smiles due to a stressful work life. And it's kind of interesting because the English voice actress is actually typecasted this way. When like voice actors and voice actresses get typecasted, it's like they can resonate so much with their character so well. It's just the tones and the vibes they carry when they're like performing as the character, they just carry through because it's a part of themselves. Then again, when you are like acting, performing, you always want to give like a piece of yourself to make like the performance a bit more organic, you know? That's how it be.
Aha, we meet...
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr.
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Okay, this face of hers. This expression right here.
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
Gasp.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Oh boy.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Her voice is so soothing.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Her English voice is so soothing, and the voice actress herself is such a wholesome person. Anyways, now that we gotta go to Chingsa... It's in the middle of Chingsa... Okay. Okay, game. Okay. You really want to make me go this far. Well, this is lovely. We're back in the one place in the game where you can get a lot of resources. Radish. Oh, haven't seen this person before.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I am usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Oh.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse.
Ah.
I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Ah, so this is the part of the story quest where we have to play as the character in a dungeon. Towards the end of the mission.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
That's literally one of their idle animations. They just take a big hunk of chicken and just You don't see that often on the Fatui unless you, like, really study them and are just like... Man, this dude is hungry. Oh my god. What is he trying to do? Oh, he's trying to eat.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first? This dude kind of reminds me of Junkrat from Overwatch, actually, now that you mentioned Heavy.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it...
Yeah, Roadhog.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
I just need to take a moment to listen to the piano.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Which elements do I want to use?
What's happening?
Plus, the female Fatui walking animation is cute. You're right. You're right.
Time for some training?
All right, let's speed up a chunkus. Speed up a chunky one.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
By royal decree.
There we go.
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Heh.
If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I think we were harsh enough. Quick, tell us everything. This probably is like much harsher than what is it, than Lisa doing her harsh methods on you if you forget to return her books. You know how harsh those can be.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Why would you? You Fatui are always up to no good. Why would you?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
Nani? I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
Well, what do you know? Mailbox's intuition was correct.
Bruh.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
You might have blamed him for nothing.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
Even the Fatui get hungry, that's true. It could be treasure hoarders. Treasure hoarders are also bad guys.
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
The Fatui get what they deserve.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Why is she such a sweet character? Oh my god. Oh, wait, that's the warehouse? That's the place we have to go? Wait a second, if it's where I think it is. Oh, it's Haley Churls.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
As you wish, made for life.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wait, right, Razor, why do you have 6 HP? This man should not have 6 HP, hello? Oh, you're left.
Odds reveal.
As you wish, Mainfoil.
Go, Razor. Oh, see ya.
All clear. Hey, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Is this the one?
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
What does it say on here? Okie dokes. We found the invoice. That be end of the story for tonight. And we've returned.
Oh, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Yes, let's. Wait, where is Second Life? Oh, it's right here. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Wait a second. Why do I have a gut feeling? Wait, what the heck? I buy stuff from you, my dude. I buy stuff from this dude. So about those tax records.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
Ho ho.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Not so confident now, are you?
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters.
Boy. What do you say to this, huh? Boy. Well, I mean, I'll still buy stuff from him, but boy, is he escaping tax evasion like crazy.
I'm Master Lu. I didn't.
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Ah.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
Both sides are guilty.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies.
Whoa, that mouth movement did not match, but, that sly, coy face of hers, I like it.
So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
Ah.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Could this be a test as well?
You've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Oh, hey, evil gent. Haven't seen you in a minute.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Well, there's gotta be vegetarian options. The Cocogoat's vegetarian.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Paimon, don't forget your manners.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Oh, you got out of the hospital? What for? Did you, like, have surgery or something?
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
Nandayo.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Did Paimon just go, I need to clip that. Although there's like a bunch of moments that Paimon just went, Even though Paimon literally has a line that goes, "What do you mean?" Ah, asthma, okay. Yeah, that's... Man, that's gotta suck. Well, let's see how fancy this place could be. I don't know if we've been to this building before and stuff, but there's got to be vegetarian options.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Aww.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
That makes sense, especially when the hospitals are filling up with COVID patients and they have to take care of those as priority.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Well, look at that pile of rice, though. That's a bunch of rice. You'd think you'd have, like, a small bowl of rice, but no, that's, like, a lot of rice. A lot more than I think.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
Aww.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
That's real.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But hopefully it works out for you the best, Evo Gent. Hopefully it works out for you the best.
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
That was awkward mouth movement, but this feels so wholesome. Like, this is such a wholesome story quest. And also, like, a moody one, too. Well, not like an incredibly moody one, but a relatable one.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Okay, back to the sentimental moment.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Chi Sing's secretary.
You haven't been fired. It's a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Well,
good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
oh dang, there's crab for you, Milba. Look at that crab in the middle. You got some crab here, you got some greens, you got some stewed eggs, some soup. You got one whole Adeptus' Temptation on the table? That is, wow. That's an amazing platter of food. Crab. I know, right? Like, even the golden crab looks freaking delicious. Imagine this could be like a companion hub that we can interact with our party members with as like dailies for a friendship system or something like that. It's kind of something they could work on. They have worked on stuff for Honkai Impact the Third, so what's to say that they won't be able to work on it for this game? The only thing missing is Chi-Chi. We don't have Chi-Chi and the Cocogoat together so far.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an Adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
Aw, man.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress.
Oh, God. She is right back to normal. Oh, God. We're right back to where we started. Oh, my God. Man, this story.
I'll take care of the rest.
Oh.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It's good that you pulled yourself together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined.
She's so wholesome.
I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Heck yes. Heck yes, you know it. Well, she's with us on like another dimension, but hey, she's still with us. And this is also one of the most wholesome, like, she actually, like, smiles, like, legitimately smiles in this kind of thing for once.
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Nope.
Nope. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
She's never done with work. And that's her story, minus the zombie lolly. It was a wholesome one, actually. Ooh, diligence books. Thank you. Wait, how many wishes is that now?
Nice.
I'm not risking too much. Well, that was the whole story. She is such a wholesome character, and her voice actress is such a wholesome individual, too. But I really do want to see more of, like... I really would have liked to see Chi-Chi and Ganyu, like, interact together. Whether it be in a future story or, It could be a future story for Chi-Chi, actually, now that I think about it. Because... they give story quests to, like, the 5-star characters. Because we've gotten 2 playable stories for Mona. We got 1 playable story for Tartaglia. 1 for Jean, 1 for Diluc, 1 for Venti, 1 for Klee, 1 for Zhongli. Alfredo was not playable. We haven't gotten 1 from Keqing or Chi-Chi yet, so... Zombie Lolly and Keqing have yet to actually get their own playable stories. Yeah, we definitely should get like a plus extra Primo Gems and rewards, and people can try her out as a waifu. Yeah, and her role was like very minor. We didn't get to like see her like until like towards the end of this story arc. It feels pretty off. Alright, so what do I have left to do? This is completed. So obviously we have the test runs left, which I already did. I already know how these characters performed. We have the treasure to find, to which I need to get my pet. Yeah, let's do some treasure hunting, why don't we? Let me also make sure that I know what to use my resin for today. It's not much more, but I'll take it. More money for me anyways. Oh, that Skyward Pride, though. That is such a good weapon.
See some action.
Wait a minute. This guy has a side quest for us. What are you doing over here? Ah, it's you. Well, I'm currently thinking about how to clear up the fragments of the Jade Chamber floating on the ocean. Oh, is this the one? Recall that was currently destroyed when it crashed, right? Those fragments ended up floating on the ocean, with some larger pieces even blocking the path of passing ships. The Ministry of Civil Affairs organized a cleanup which got rid of all the larger pieces. But for those smaller bits of flotsam, clear them out one day and more come floating in the next. While they're not much of a problem, the Ministry's stance is that we should clean them all up the same. I'm currently thinking about how this can be done. Our sergeant said that we could look for people to help out, but who would want to do this job anyways? I mean, unless you are willing to help me with the cleanup, might be able to keep some of the useful stuffs you pick up. Such as? Honestly, I don't know myself. Given that this is the Jade Chamber, I'm sure that something eye-catching will turn up. Fishing for Jade. Alright, this is one of the missing quests. Oh, we got a bag of Mora. Money, 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 money. Money, it's our money. Oh man, if I could just like figure out, I mean, some Genshin Impact recipes are possible. Like, I mean, the one content creator, Issa Grill, is on fire for making these recipes. This is definitely something you would feed the Cocogoat. Oh, I think this is the Cocogoat's signature dish, actually. I have to try this while cooking as the Cocogoat, actually. Although you can make vegetarian dishes, yeah, that's where you buy the rice. And what about it? I mean, sure, the dude was escaping like committing tax evasion, but that doesn't mean we still can't stop buying stuff from him. Hey, look, it's Uncle Tien.
How are the fish still not biting today?
Hey, he's still here. What do you know? About fishing. To be honest, I'm not even all that concerned about the value of my catches anymore. On the other hand, you seem quite concerned about that, don't you? Come now, of course I can see it. Here, you could take today's catch. Hey, 5 pieces of fish, thank you, old man. It's all good, Kaiser dude, I do the same. It'd be that time of night. So what are these thingamajiggies I found? A bag of Mora alongside a waterlogged box. I thought the fishing for Jade would involve a quest from Shito, but I guess no. It's okay though. It's okay. Whoops. Yo, I found some stuff, my dude. I found these things. I suppose you could just keep that Mora. It isn't much, so I suppose you could keep it as compensation for your help. This box, on the other hand, is unknown to me. You might want to pass it to Baiwen. She's currently attending to some business at the Yuehai Pavilion. Perhaps she might know what it is. Possibly. Wait a minute. Do I want to glide down there, or do I want to go up the old-fashioned way? Even if I go through the old-fashioned way... There's the bookstore here. What kind of kid says that unless they're studying for a test? Auto configuration is an essential function. Sounds like kids got a test they're studying for.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, she's still here. Okay. I picked this up from the sea.
Allow me to have a look. Yes, this does indeed come from the Jade Chamber.
Anything specific you could tell me? This consists of several documents, an announcement that's yet to undergo review.
Still, your find should save some work. Cleaning him up after this mess really has proved an unending amount of busy work.
Do take this as a token of our appreciation. Oh hey, got some adventures experience from that. Well, that's out of the way now. So now we just have one more side quest we need to find. Unless it's not available yet. Is the Return of the Jade Chamber available?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, this might be it. These items are really hard to find. Something wrong? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember the affair with the Jade Chamber? Iwan came over some days ago, saying that a schedule's already been drawn up for its reconstruction. Well, it's impossible to finish building it so quickly. There's still some small matters that can be prepared beforehand. She gave me a checklist and told me to look through the items to see what I can easily get a hold of. Also, that I needn't go out of my way to get them all. To be honest, though, I shouldn't leave my post even if I wanted to. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is getting busier by the day, so I really don't know. It would be great if you had the time to help me make the trip. Iwan did look like she was rather anxious for this to get done. You're really rebuilding the Jade Chamber? I've heard Bywan said that the schedule's already been sent out. Given how large the building is, I think it will take some time to rebuild it. They're just preparing some small items at the moment. Things will really get busy once they officially start the rebuilding process. First, they want a book called Meadow of Gems and some bamboo ornaments. You can ask Ji Fang about the book. As for the bamboo ornaments, I believe that Master Lu makes them. I'll have to leave this matter in your hands. It would be indeed good if the Jade Chamber could be rebuilt, yes, and people could take photos on top of it. I guess there's our missing side quests. Oh, this is what we get as quest rewards? The basic talent books? Is that supposed to be a nod to getting the talent books at the Jade Chamber? We'd like a copy of Meadow of Gems.
Meadow of Gems? We don't have it in stock.
They're rebuilding the Jade Chamber, so... Proper preparation, let me think.
Perhaps you could look for Qingzhou?
Perhaps you may know where a copy of the Meadow Gems can be found. Lives at the lodges of the Wangshu Inn. Okay, off to the Wangshu Inn we go. When I realized that the Wang that they use is actually not the one for royalty, but a different Wang that I don't really say often. So I guess you could say some people are reading this inn's name the the Wang way. Yeah, I know that was terrible. That was terrible. I need to excuse myself. Why does it want me to go down the stairs? Now I'm the one who's going the wrong way. Okay. I need to stop.
Yahoo!
Oh, it's this dude. I've talked to this dude before. Oh, it's Sunsietas. A conundrum, most vexing indeed. Do you know anything about the Metal of Gems? Metal of Gems, you say? Yes, I do recall that book. I forgot what this dude sounded like. I once went hither and thither in search of material with which to write a poem about merchants and happened upon this book in the process. To not fully comprehend the book's contents, but some of its anecdotes proves most inspirational nonetheless. Do you remember where I could find that book? Ah, so you wish to locate that book. I must confess that no such place comes to mind. Write it out? It's hardly a lengthy text. Memorizing it was no tall order. More to the point, the book collector wouldn't let me loan it out. Yeah, he would actually. He's a book collector, so I decided to simply write out a copy for my continued perusal. The book's contents were not very long either, so I have it more or less memorized by now. That's seriously impressive work. Ah, it is but a trifling matter, my liege. Still, perhaps you could do me a favor in exchange for the handwritten text. I'm so focused on gathering inspiration here that only now do I realize I've completely forgotten to eat. Triple layer consomme? I believe I should just be about done by the time you return. This dude can write a whole book by heart. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I gotta cook him one. Great, now I make myself crave for some food. Hey, what's up, Benny? How are you doing? How's your day? Evening, afternoon, morning. We had a whole bunch of story happening before you dropped in here. Oh, right, I can just buy ham. I almost forgot you can buy it now. Just watched a hockey game, my team won, now I'm about to draw a Twitch emoji. Yo, nice. Yeah, if work's been hard on you, mate, just take it easy, kick back, relax for a little bit. I'm just gonna get this much ham, please. I mean, I only need to make one of this thing. I guess that's fine. Ow. My girlfriend wants me to shower, but I'm too tired, or else if I don't, she will send you to the gulag. I mean, it's not a bad thing to freshen yourself up, my man. I took a shower today before I hopped on here. You certainly don't want to go to bed like smelling stinky, so. I got your food, my dude. Ah, you've returned. One moment. I'm still penning the last few lines. That should do it. Here's your triple layer consomme. Ah, that can wait though. First, please see if the book is to your satisfaction. I trust that you'll find my penmanship to be quite satisfactory. This dude can memorize and write in a whole book for wow. You praise me excessively, my liege. Book is for you. Don't lose it now. This is rather impressive. This is... Yeah, Book Boy should talk to him, but I don't have Book Boy on this account. Book Boy is literally the only 4-star I need left. Like, literally the only 4-star I need left. But then again, I already have enough characters to work on. I should work on who I have right now, because I have so much. And hopefully all this, like, banner hiatus I'll be taking on this account will be worth it. I forgot there's an artifact here. Yo, Mr. Carpenter dude, are you still here? Ah, there you are. Do you need anything? I'd like to order some small ornaments made of bamboo. Small ornaments, you say? I could do it, but may I know where this order's coming from? It's from this checklist of Bywins. Oh, an order from the Yuehai Pavilion, is it? Well then, I suppose I should complete it as quickly as I can then. There's one problem, though. The bamboo forest I frequently gather materials from has suddenly become occupied by a great many boars for reasons unknown to me. Though it is not much of a problem, I often have to go around to collect bamboo. I get you, Benny, I get you. 12 hours is... wow. If you could chase those boars out, I can go and collect some bamboo now. You can begin work right away. Leave it to me. I shall wait for you here. Once you've chased those boars out, come back and give me a shout. Well, I could do just more than chase the boars away. If we go to that teleport waypoint, we're just gonna get ambushed by boars, and you can just easily get the boar to death achievement. And speaking of which, did you get that achievement yet, Kaiser dude? Either like randomly or on purpose? Because I did mine on purpose, even though I didn't catch the boar in action. Oh. What the heck? There should not be boars over there. Why the heck are there boars over here? That was weird. There's a bunch more boars than I expected here. This would be like a great opportunity to get some meat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, please don't tell me this quest area is bugged. Because I technically didn't chase all the boars away. This can't be bugged, right? Unless I do have to return here. Wait, first of all, I see Core Lapis. Hmm. Well, I guess that was it. It's free real estate. We got some meat. It's free real estate. That was interesting. Well, the best place to get meat in this game, besides getting it from draft, is to just, if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, you just go to the... literally go to the meat forest near Bright Crown Canyon. But you have to have, like, good reflexes, because, like... sometimes if you snipe at faraway pigs, the nearby pigs could run away. But if you're good with your reflexes, you could fire at a bunch of pigs at once. Sometimes it's like that for me, sometimes it's not. But I got a lot of meat from, expeditions anyway, so... So, have you chased those boars away? All of them. That will do. I shall head over to collect bamboo in a while. Once the ornaments are ready, I shall have them delivered directly to the Year-High Pavilion. This order is quite large. It's quite the sum to be made here. I feel like I should listen to this piano as I go to sleep, honestly. Oh yeah, I think the puzzle over here is fixed. Last I checked on my other account, this has been fixed. And it opened up a precious chest over here. Yeah, this one over here. So let's go ahead and open... No, wait, it's already open. We just gotta light up the lanterns. Oh, whoops. We still need one. Hello? Y'all want to respawn, or... Slimu! Okay, so this definitely should be fixed now, actually.
Here we go.
There we go. That's a precious chest. What are we gonna find in here, though? Ooh, a Skyrider Greatsword. So these weapons are randomized for treasure chest weapons. Okay. Because on my other account, I got a white tassel. So I was able to max refine my white tassel there. My only white tassel, actually. I already have a max refined Skyrider, though. Is there... I think at this point, I have all the treasure chest weapons max refined. Yeah. The Phillip Blade is max refined. The Traveler's Handy Sword is max refined twice. The Messenger is max refined, and so is the Recurve Bow. We have one max refined White Iron Greatsword and a Skyrider. And we have a max refined Halberd and a max refined White Tassel. Alright. Alrighty then. So after this, now we can focus on which bounties and which what's the requests we can do for this week. It's also kind of interesting that when Xingyan is moving, you can hear her drum going off. I think they also added Xiangling's bell back, but it's kind of subtle now. Like a lot more subtle than Cocogoat's bell. It's about these preparations you've been making.
It's the Medal of Gems? Where did you get this book? I've searched high and low and I couldn't even find it, so...
I've received a handwritten copy.
That poet? Seems his reputation is well founded.
Once Master Zu sends these ornaments over, I will also arrange for him to receive appropriate, so you guys are rebuilding the J Chamber. There's plans to do so, but with the number of things you'll need to prepare, still much work to be done. Our biggest material headache, which you have yet to find a solution to.
Never mind, I shall not speak of it. Thank you for your help once again, and please accept these for your aid. Excuse me, I must return to my work.
Alright. We got some talent books. Some meager talent books. Better than nothing. Okay, so now we can hand these reputation points in. There's a waypoint over here. Why don't I use it? Silly me. All right, let's get some reputation points out of this. All right, so we're at 220 for Li Yue here. Then what's my reputation for Mondstadt? This is 220.
All tasks. Relaxing.
This is 220, and now what is this one? Well, all we got left for today is to use up our resin, do some treasure hunting. I have to do the character trial, of course. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be much of a rush for anything else. We did Ganyu's story. It was a pretty wholesome one. I really wish Chi-Chi would be in there, considering Chi-Chi was put in Ganyu's character trailer. Oh, this is not even close to 200. Okay. So... we would be at... if we do an 80 bounty and a 100 bounty, we could get to 220 for Mondstadt. But then now leaves the question of what the heck do we do for the rest of the actually, hold on. That could still be even, so we could do 100 and an 81 for Mondstadt. That'd be 220 for each city then. And then afterwards, trying to think. The requests are, wait, 10 sweet flowers, Mistflower Corollas, and 3 Cecilia's easy. 40 each. Decisions are not really making it easy now. Wait, actually, hold up. If I do the request from Mondstadt over here, that's 120, that's 160. 160 plus a 61 is a 220. Oh, actually, that's possible then. So that means 3 requests for Mondstadt plus a 61 equals 220. That means I could do a 100 bounty for both cities, and that will still be even. Neat. Can't believe I did that math in my head. I am almost at freaking. I'm almost at Battle Pass 40, so I could get another pull. Wait, why did I make condensed? Oh, I remember why. Because today is Wednesday, and Wednesday is the day we can actually get the freaking the shackles. These shackles here are the thing I need. These are the things we need in order to like upgrade most of the weapons our characters are using. But what else is Wednesday important for? Wednesday is also important for which books do we have today? I have 2 characters who use this, but I'm only training one of them. It's also the day where, well, we can get these things, but I'm not using these things. So the shackles are actually a lot more important for crafting. As for talent books, I could use Ballad. If only I have more freedom bucks, I could, like, further upgrade Diona's shield, actually. And I need another Shard of Foul Legacy. At least we finally have a good idea of how we can use Mona now. On a separate team from Tartaglia. I just haven't upgraded her talents one bit. Wait a minute. Max level reached. Oh, okay, that's why. This is her dash ability. Ah. Hmm. Talents are just a mess in general.
Oh, wow.
At least we're raising Benny though. And this dude for some reason has major crit rate. There's a missing treasure chest I have over here that I couldn't figure out where it is for some reason. Okay, we'll just end it off with a bit of treasure hunting, and I'll get my commissions out of the way in a bit. I think tomorrow I'm probably gonna, like, take a rest, because I do want to make some YouTube videos with Ganryu in them. Because I got a meme or 2 we can actually do for Genshin Impact. And Friday should be a day where we can go return to, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So we could be able to do Turnabout Goodbyes. Ooh, that's going to be quite a doozy one with Miles Edgeworth, actually. Yeah, that case is going to feature Phoenix Wright's rival, Miles Edgeworth. We're going to be in for a long ride on Friday. I need to add one more spot to my artifact farming route, actually, which is over here. But first, let's get our treasures. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, my resin's gonna refill little by little. I'm not worried about it right now. Just need to... I'm gonna take care of these treasures before I forget. I'm not so sure if you're still there, Kaiser Dude, but did you already do 3 challenges already? Because if you didn't do 3, only 2. Okay, so you could only do 1 more for rewards, and after that, you won't... You could still help, but you can't get rewards from after the 3rd one. Just want to be sure. Yeah, it's all good. I don't want to bother you too much. I just want to keep track of what your progress is. Because they... It's just so weird that they couldn't explain this properly in the guidelines. Play Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, if Horizon is here, he would be into that. I think Hotbox would be into that too. Oh, violet grass. I need plenty of those. It kind of frustrates me though, because like violet grass, they're amazing for cooking. But you also need violet grass as an ascension material.
Dodge this.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Fun fact, Tartaglia holds his bow backwards.
No time to lose. Cool it.
Dude, I can literally see you right there. You're in the water. Hello? Yeah, if anyone ever notices when you're firing an arrow with this dude, he's not holding the bow and arrow in the right way. Which is why he says that, like, he's not the best at, like, being an archer. This is, like, one of the visual details that you'll notice. Of course, I still don't have a D-Luke to this day, but at this point, I'm pretty satisfied with the characters I have right now. Like, if the game decides to give me D-Luke or Kutching right now, it's just a bonus. Oh, Sealy. Hey, this is where Xiao was before. I personally would not pull for him on this account, but maybe on my other account if I get enough pulls and I stop myself from pulling on the weapon banner. I might get him. Maybe I'll just go for 1 5-star on the weapon banner because here's the thing with the weapon banner. Like, the weapons you get here are pretty solid. You have the Skyward Pride that has an increased chance, and you have the Amos bow. And unlike the character banner, the chance to get the 5-star weapon you want is a 75% chance. However, the pity still follows the same thing as the character banner. But by the least of it, it's an increased chance at a good weapon. Whereas in the normal banner, it's completely randomized. If there's something I definitely would like is that I do want to get some story about this tree. Somewhere, somehow. Because, like, Xiao was standing here before, so I bet this tree could be of significance to him.
No time to lose.
At this point, MiHoYo knows that we expect him to be playable. They're just kind of like, you know, teasing us right now. They're like, oh, we know you guys know what his element is. We know what we know you know what his weapon type is. We're just still putting him on the back burner because we want to tease y'all. Like, if you're teasing us about a character that's been tested in closed beta, and you one day will make playable, then... I don't know.
No time to lose.
If there's anything they can, like, improve upon, it's definitely the PR department. Hello? Where? Oh, there it is. Golden Crab. Why is it a little bit more difficult for me to find treasures here than it is on my main account? I mean, this is my main account. And on my second account. Wait, is the Cocogoat command working? Yep. The Cocogoat command is in operation. Cocogoat. Esto. There it is. What did I already do this week? Did I already cook and... Yeah, I already cooked and forged. Yeah. I swear this little buddy is like, half the times they're helpful, half the times it's not. I don't know why it's a little bit more... Wait, crap. Okay, there we go. So no challenge here. Cape Oath is the next area. Yeah, I know I got commissions and stuff to do. I want to see if... How much more coins do we still have left? It's 60 per area, right? So that's 180. Maybe I could get this, the Sealy. No, unless they really want us to wait on the until the last day for the Sealy. Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Treasure hoarders.
Freeze! Frostbite! To ashes!
Damage output could be a little bit better.
No time to lose.
Well, what do we have here?
There's no end to this.
Brace yourself.
You're open.
Think you can get away? I wouldn't let.
I got careless.
Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Here we go.
I got careless. That tingle? It's so hilarious to just get like the treasure hoarders suffering under your feet. See ya, squirrel. Alright, Treasure Sealy. Where are my next goodies? Oh, this dude's glowing. Oh, there we go. The next one is nearby. Oh, hello. I'm trying to find treasure over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Y'all wouldn't happen to know where I can find some treasure around here? Darn it. There we go. Alright, the next place is near Dawn Winery. Near that spot. And I still have to figure out what the heck am I gonna use my daily resin for? Hopefully I save enough Primo Gems for my next major banner pulls too, because I only have like 15 intertwined fates.
Time for takeoff.
Ah, lovely satisfaction. You're open. I got careless. Still no challenge. That's very intriguing. That is very, very intriguing. Oh no, it's Sonic the Hedgehog again. Actually, I need to take out the both of them. I think I do need parts from them.
Think you can get away?
I taste blood.
Where's the other one? Oh, we did get some bone shards. And a 4-star Berserker's timepiece. Yeet. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done out here. Let's see where these treasure pieces are. I'm out of the area.
Think you can get away? Amp it up! Odds revealed us. Here we go.
Thought that would have given me something. One thing I want to check is if I have enough artifacts to level this up any further. Because right now this is Zhongli's, one of like Zhongli's best artifacts. Oh, no I don't. Alright, I guess we're not placing our bets on an artifact roll. Because we've already placed our bets on gacha rolls for now.
Time for takeoff. Oz reveal.
What about freshness now? Ooh, I got Lieutenant's Insignia, Pogs. I could always use more of those. They really out here wanted me to fight the Fatui.
Miscalculated.
Hello, precious chest.
Let's get this red.
Ooh, there's another fillet blade. Hello. You never know. Maybe somebody else could use a fillet blade. That gives me how many gems right now? Oh, I got to 700. If I could get 800 more, I could get up to 20 poles, not for this banner. I think one Cocogoat is enough anyways. When you pull like a 5-star character, unless you're actually whaling or being Leviathan, then you don't necessarily have to get a greater constellation 5-star character if you don't want to place your chances. Not just your chances, but also your wallet. No challenge. It Interesting, I've not received a challenge. Not one single challenge. Alright, I said it before. I'm gonna go for the blue one on this account and the pink one on the other one. Oh. Never mind, because we can only get this on the last day for some reason. Even if we have enough iron coins. That's okay, because I could just get my money anyway. Oh, that's a total bummer. That's an actual total bummer. Alright, what else can I do? Let's see here, so I can, like, prioritize and stuff. Wait. Why did I make this mark at the bottom of the map? I should do my artifact route. Wait, let me check out this chest over here. I feel like it belonged to something. Because even if you get 100% exploration, just like I found out now, there's like another chest that you could find. Another chest subject. That tingle? I don't think my next, like, major Genshin session won't be until, it might not be till Sunday. We've done Ganyu's story quest, we pulled her, we've tried her out. They didn't add anything new to Dragonspine. Okay, I definitely need to do my artifact runs today. I mean, I would not mind watching somebody else try to pull for the Cocogoat. Did I actually forget this?
Eyes Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on, Oz's poop. Let me grab this chest. Yo, Sonic the Hedgehog still wants to go after my booty. That's not fair, Sonic. There is a chest in Mondstadt I actually should double check. Unless I already grabbed it over here. So apparently, if you go to one of these ledges over here, there's a fireplace, and if you light it up, it gives you an exquisite chest. How the mysterious ways in this game works. It still works. What do you know? It still works. Okay, let's turn in our sigils in. And then I'm gonna figure out when the heck I'm gonna do these commissions. I do have to get these commissions done, though. I think we've had our fill of what the Cocogoat story and what Cocogoat has to offer today. So I think after I turn in my sigils, I'll go ahead and raid somebody. Keep it nice and short and sweet for tonight, because I definitely want to work on some projects. Add extra applesauce. What did we get done? Got some gula. Cocogoat. Coconut milk. Just what I needed to end myself. Alright, hold on one second, folk. Let me get this out of the way, and then I can greet the fellow raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was your stream, Cool Bob? What were you... Hold on. Let me finish. One thing at a time, because I need to focus. Anyways. Welcome Raiders from Cool Bob's stream. This is Nintendo, who doesn't always play Nintendo, but when he does, you know where to go. After all, it's where the waifus go, it's where the husbandos go, it's where the Gucci poles go, it's where the classic Nintendo retro games go, it's also where the broken billboard goes, I guess. Yeah, this is how we greet the Raiders, folks, with all the balloons, all the confetti. I do need to update this raid routine, actually, of mine, while having some gameplay in the background. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Some just chatting to unwind for the night is actually pretty cool, too. That's pretty cool. After all, your name is Cool Bob, after all. Yo, Kaiser Cool. You're also a cool kid. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you for being here. Apparently, folks, this is how we actually celebrate the Raiders for those of you who are new. But yeah, thank you for joining us tonight. We are actually going to be wrapping up pretty soon on Genshin Impact. We finished testing out the new character. We explored the new character story quest.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Anything else I need to do? I think I'll do it off stream, actually. I need to chillax for the night. And my camera still continues to not want to focus. As usual. But yeah, I am Nintendo. I am a dedicated Genshin Impact player, a retro Nintendo game player, a PC game streamer from time to time. And I'm just about to end my evening. Do a barrel roll. That's not one of the channel points rewards you can do. We got channel points rewards, folks. I've added in a few that are pretty fun and friendly to do. If you all want to go ahead and redeem those while y'all at it. Alright, so... God damn it, Cool Bob. God damn it, you want me to do it. Fine. You want me to do that thing? You want me to do that thing. Fine. Fine. I forgot the camera was not in place for that. But you redeemed it. God damn it, you redeemed it. You could have used one of the cheaper rewards, but you had to redeem that one. Damn it. Ah, someone's redeemed the posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, before I end, we might as well show off the new character, Ganyu, who is an ice archer. She's one of the new kids on the block, one of the cool kids on the block. And might as well just show y'all a demo of what she's all about, why people are flipping out over her right now. I know one character isn't going to make or break anyone's influence into playing the game.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's use her aim shot. Make it rain. Make it rain.
Freeze.
For Rex Lapis. No touching. This is long overdue. No touching. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Yep, she can yeet people away with a disco ball and flower.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
There we go. And that's the challenge. Hopefully it stops glitching out. There's always a glitch or a bug or two, especially when it comes to people's internet connection or media files in OBS. It's just a mess to deal with in general. It's always just a mess. You can't really fix too much about it. Alright, my OBS is telling me like 4 hours and 55 minutes, but it says 5 hours and 13 minutes because we had to restart. Before I get a new micro chair, I might get a new place to do Twitch streams from. I need more gems. Of course, I already polled on my other account, and we did the Gucci polls yesterday. Actually, I might as well just swap over and flex for a little bit. I mean, for where you are right now in life, Cool Bob, that's also understandable if you can't be able to, like... Just like a lot of us right now, even the government can't provide enough to pay off everybody's debt and rent and stuff. In this day and age, everybody needs more money. You're not alone, dude. You're definitely not alone with that. Unfortunately, that also applies to companies because companies need more money too, and they probably aren't even giving like their employees right now enough pay. A lot of people who like continue to work in this day and age through COVID are just being patient and try their best to like keep their jobs so they can I'm not voice chatting tonight. I mean, it's not every night that I'm gonna be doing a voice call, dude. Wait, actually, can I just defeat you and...
Don't waste my time.
Whoa, whoa, personal space.
Blaze over.
Just begun.
Heat of light.
You can't run. Well, try.
Don't blitz. Hey.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Don't blitz. Hey.
I miscalculated.
That's an Overwatch reference. If you don't play an Overwatch... If you don't play Overwatch, then you don't know the reference. I still kind of play that that character, but not as often as I used to. Yeah, if you don't know Overwatch, you don't know the reference at all. Cool, Bob. I don't know what multiplayer shooters that you do play, but it looks like Overwatch is not one of them. I mean, why not Team Fortress 2 or like Paladins? It's like a three-way triangle with Overwatch when it comes to similarities or people trash talking about like which multiplayer shooter copied one off another. In the beginning, it was like Team Fortress 2 versus Overwatch, and then it was Overwatch versus Paladins. And you haven't played Overwatch not even since it came out?
Don't blink. Hey.
That was just like years ago? Even when Overwatch got the memes and stuff? Man, you're very selective on your games. I mean, I'm picking on my games as well, but like, there's relevancy in Overwatch. Yeah, but like, not being able to play the game doesn't stop you from finding memes about a game that you didn't buy, or that's become relevant, unless your perspective of internet meme relevancy is different from the average human being's. In fact, like, regardless if you factor in Asperger's or not. Because, like, regardless of what my mental state of mind is, like, I still, like, catch on to different, like, trending memes or, like, popular media content, regardless if I have a game about, like, said media or not. Well, I'm really happy to have the Cocogoat regardless. Somehow this lady happened at 11 polls. I don't know how, I don't know why, but we did the polls yesterday, and we had some pretty good luck. That is weird. Wait, I have 100 resin. I could use the 100 resin. Never encountered Overwatch memes. It's still a competitive game to this day. And at the same time, it's like... You hang around with a group of people who just aren't into the game then. I know somebody who plays Warframe. He's just been a busy man. I think he's pretty good at it.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
It didn't really catch my interest back then, yet Team Fortress 2 caught your interest. At least Team Fortress 2 and Paladins are still free to this day. People would spend money on other stuff for it, though.
We're way behind schedule.
You don't have to say so twice, Miss Secretary. Where was that spot in the trailer they were looking over? This spot? Oh, I think it's this tree over here. Yeah, I remember this tree. Where's the oculi thing? Is it above water? I don't know where it is. if that was not a classic booty shot, then I don't know what was.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting that later. Cool, Bob. If I start to collect one, I am going to be on a journey to find the rest of them. That's how my brain works. That's how my completionist, perfectionist brain works. I like to do it all in one shot rather than one at a time. Your brain functions differently than mine, and our brains function differently than a typical human being. Anyways, background blur? No, I don't think we need a background blur. Ooh, I kind of like this photo, actually. What about standby? Ooh, I actually like this one, too. Background blur. I kind of like this one. What if I do just thinking? I don't really like it much, but I guess let's not blur the background. Yeah. Send me the thinking one. I mean, it's easy to like take a picture in this game, but yeah, I guess I could send it to you. I just gotta find the file for it. Anywho. Well, we did Cocogoat's story. We got the Cocogoat on another account, at least. In all her icy glory and all that. And that's still pretty disgusting, Cool Bob. That really doesn't give off a good message. Anywho. Let's see who I have to... Let's see. I do want to thank you for that raid, though. Kaiser Coolcat, thank you for joining us. Yeah, not much happened. And thank you to everybody else who could join me for my chill session of Genshin today. I think I'll be taking a break tomorrow just to catch myself up on some more... on some content. And on some content making. And then... what is it? I'm gonna go ahead and do Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for Friday. So no Genshin session then, because we're gonna be focusing on doing a retro game for Flashback Friday for this year. A cult classic series for Ace Attorney because, well, I haven't stepped into the game myself, but even if it's a visual novel with a crap load of reading, I'm kind of into it, not gonna lie. Especially with the anime for it. Anywho, let's see, who do I have to raid tonight? I do have people on Genshin tonight we could be able to raid. We have the voice of Paimon, who's going to be playing for Ganyu, and the English voice director is testing out C6 Ganyu. Well, he's a whale, so. I have another person who is on Genshin at the moment. I have somebody on just chatting as well. Who do I want to raid tonight? My dude's got Mona and Tartaglia on the same team with Benny and Noelle. Low-key, I'm kind of interested in like watching this team. And I think the English voice director is doing a pretty good job right now with his audience already. So I think we're going to go ahead and raid my friend. We're going to go ahead and raid Good Illuminite. He's a fellow artiste. He is a Genshin Impact player like me. I'm going to go ahead and see if he actually pulled the waifu. And... yeah, Potato, you take care as well. If anybody is going to be heading out after this raid, at least be sure to join in on the raid. Tell Illuminite I said hi. And if y'all are heading out, then be sure to always hit me up on my Twitter. Y'all can hit me up on Discord as well. And I'll just be chilling for the rest of the night. and tomorrow as well. We'll be back on Friday with Ace Attorney, Sunday with Stardew Sunday, maybe a bit more Genshin to wrap up our weeklies. But that'll be it for now for our for our bit of Cocogoat this week. Thank you all for stopping by, and it was a pleasure. As always, stay safe, stay indoors, stay chill, stay toasty. Always wash your hands, wear your masks when going out and all that. Keep yourselves healthy, and pray for each other, wish each other best of luck, and hopefully we'll all be healthy by the end of the year.
Drop it.